Another stream, another day, another stream. I didn't know if I was going to stream today, this morning, but I decided to. I've just been playing GTA for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, and two random guys decided to just grief the shit out of me. For no fucking reason, these kill fundamentalists. Who were using the most overpowered stuff in the game. Oppressor, jet, laser, minigun, right? The fucking ramp car, and he was shooting at me out of it. I killed one of them one time for a bounty, and this was after they'd already killed me. And they just decided to grief the shit out of me for no reason. I went into my acid lab, and they kept bombing it for like 15 minutes straight. And chasing me around the map. I didn't even fucking do anything, seriously. Why are people like this? And this is specifically, as I've already said before, maybe off stream or whatever. This is an Australia New Zealand servers thing. These people only exist, in my experience, on the Australian New Zealand servers. At least Japanese servers, these people don't exist. Or they get banned. You know, they would be not banned, but people would like ostracize them and stuff. These stupid fucking kill fundamentalists who think the entire point of the game is to just grief the shit out of random people for no reason. They think it's funny. It's insufferable. It's not funny, it's fucking stupid, and it's like pigs in mud, you know? Like the whole thing about you fight a pig in mud, you both get dirty and the pig enjoys it. That's what they're like. You fight them, and it's shitty ass gameplay, terrible lowest tier gameplay of just using the most overpowered thing you can against the other person to try to get as many kills as possible. And it feels like shit because it is shit, and the other person enjoys it. These loser players who don't want to play fair, who don't want to play reasonably, they just want to get as many kills as possible. And grief the shit out of people and make their games unenjoyable until you quit and leave. They enjoy all of that, and you won't enjoy it. You will find it fucking awful. That's the case. It's fucking terrible, bro. That's what it was like. I've dealt with this so many times, I can't even count. It's probably in it's definitely in the double digits. Not just double digits, but, you know, it's probably happened at least 30 times. Which is probably, that's on the lower end of the estimations. 30, 50... 30 to 50 times, I would say. It's happened so many times, like, it's hard to comprehend. You know, the gravity, the weight, the profoundness of this shit. There's so much of it. There is so much of this kill fundamentalist griefing. Not just ramming into your car, haha, funny, ramming into your car. That shit's annoying, but it's kind of funny as well, and everyone does it, right? I do that all the time. I think it's kind of funny. I'm not killing them, I'm just pushing their car around a bit. I think that's kind of funny. And this guy, Voltron Birch, I ram into people's cars and he's like, oh, you're a griefer, you're a griefer. Oh, I ran over an AFK person. Oh, you're a griefer. You ran over someone who wasn't in a vehicle. That is not griefing, bro. Compared to what these other people do, it isn't. Irony is, him and his friends went and griefed the shit out of me, so... I don't know how you call someone a griefer and then you grief the shit out of them in response. It doesn't really make much sense, does it? Fucking stupid, people. So many terrible players. I hate living in the Australia-New Zealand region. It's full of awful people. Australians and New Zealanders are the majority of white Australians and New Zealanders have a terrible culture and are terrible people. In my opinion, it's the majority. It is the majority. It's greater than 50%, from my perspective, right? And it kind of varies from game to game, but it's still most of them, most of the time, are just kind of shitty people. Shitty people who act poorly relatively consistently. You find them over and over and over again. It's either they keep to themselves, or if they don't, it's like a 2 out of 3 chance they're gonna be a piece of shit. That's the experiences I've had. 2 out of 3 times, if a person doesn't just keep to themselves and not interact, they're a piece of shit. Now this is a terrible, this is a terrible, awful situation that we're in. Where 2 out of 3 times you interact with a person in this region. 2 out of 3 times, if they're not like, what would you call it? If they don't not interact, or if they don't interact, I mean, they're a piece of shit 2 out of 3 times. 1 in 3 times, they might end up being a piece of shit anyway. Possibly. It's just not immediate. Well, usually the 1 in 3 times, I've kind of got nothing in common with them, and so we're not really going to be strong friends anyway, regardless. That's even more... Is that even more common? The most common experience I have with people who aren't absolutely pieces of shit in this country and in this region of the world, aside from like foreigners, is that I have nothing in common with them, and it's just, I don't really like them very much, and they don't really like me very much either. Or they'll be like, oh, I don't know you that well. Yeah, bro, if you knew me, you wouldn't like me. That's the point, right? That's why I don't make myself obvious to people. Because then it goes from neutral to dislike, and I'm already disliked by the majority of people that I meet, right? I don't really want it to go from neutral to disliked, I'd rather kind of keep it at neutral and then not have problems with these people, It's extremely rare that I meet someone who's like actually likable and doesn't completely dislike me, especially if I actually mention things that I'm like properly serious about, Not just superficial, meaningless bullshit. Which, speaking of superficial, I find most white culture New Zealanders and Australians in this region of the world are very superficial. They're very based on, poor, ignorant sort of understandings of things. And, what do you call it? It's conspicuous leisure and conspicuous consumption is like all they talk about. Even the nicest person I know at this point currently, my support worker, every time he talks about things, I like talking, I like the interactions, it's great, I'm not complaining about that. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? He just pulled into me. But pretty much every time we're talking, it's about conspicuous consumption and conspicuous leisure. It's like, oh, movies, here's something I bought. Here's some media I consumed. If you search up that guy Veblen, whatever his name is, if you look at the Wikipedia pages for conspicuous consumption and conspicuous leisure, that's basically that's pretty much all that anyone talks about. It's like, music, movies, TV, bought this, bought that, Labubu, Dubai chocolate, streaming, like TV streaming platform, You always ask me about, like, video games and stuff, which, it's okay, but, like, I don't really care about video games, to be honest. You know? I care about politics and philosophy, and that's kind of it. You know what I do video games, and I play video games all the time, but I don't really care that much about them, to be honest. I used to. When I was a kid, I was really into video games, right? I used to watch the big E3, and I used to keep up. I used to get little magazines sometimes with all the games in it. I used to love video games when I was a kid, and then I quit video games in about 2018 to make my life better, which I would say it did, because I was able to be more active and all this stuff. Then I got sick, and so I went back into video games in like 2020 or something. Was playing Fortnite, basically only Fortnite back then. But my actual, really having this, like, deep connection to video games, it never came back. And I don't think it ever will, because I've kind of just moved past it, you know? I feel like it's kind of something that possibly you grow out of. You know, and this is the thing, is that I don't want to say, like, people are childish, but it's just kind of the impression I get sometimes when, you know, you think, is this Philistinism? You know, you have, what's the guy's name? Fuck, he wrote, I can't, he wrote Lolita. What was that guy's name? He was like a philosopher as well. I literally can't remember. I have to search it up. He has a quote on Philistines. Nabokov, right? He says, like, a Philistine is... These people are, like, fully formed adults. But they have, like, a culture of children, you know? Like, video games, and the other one is, like, superhero movies. I don't get the massive appeal. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, they're so cool. You know, the Avengers, so cool. All of that. And then yo, Deadpool, you know? Oh, the X-Men, Batman. I thought it was sick, and then I got older, and I grew up, and I was like, you know, I started watching, you know, like, art films and, like, highly rated stuff. The Godfather, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. You know, all this shit. Some of them I liked, some of them I didn't. Those two I like. Seven Samurai, that's one I watched this year. That was pretty good. Bro, you never look back. This is the thing. I never look back. I don't look back and go, oh, I wish I could watch another superhero film again. I grew out of it. I got older, I developed myself more, and they seem childish to me now. I say it's boring, but really my opinion is... which is... I don't want to say people are childish for watching them either. Everyone has their own reasons for enjoying different things. I just can't relate to it. I can't relate to enjoying superhero movies. I'm so tired of them. Seriously, I look at the ads for, like, fucking Peacemaker, and I'm like, that looks like... I've seen this before. You know, the sarcastic... They've done every fucking kind of superhero movies. Seriously, bro. They've got serious superheroes. They've got sarcastic superheroes. They've got every superhero in between. Male, female, this ethnicity, that ethnicity. Seriously, it's like every single little thing is a superhero. You know what remains constant with every single fucking superhero movie? Is the status quo never changes. It's always liberals fighting fascism. Basically that. Liberals fighting fascism. Liberals fighting anarchists. Liberals this, liberals that. Maybe some conservatives as well. There's never any... It's not revolutionary, though. The only revolution... And I think of, like, Star Wars as, like, the same thing. I just don't really care about, you know, fantasy superhero movies, fantasy movies, fantasy science fiction movies. I just don't really care about this stuff, to be honest. I thought it was kind of cool when I was a kid, and then I grew up in, like, non-fiction type stuff. Like, really obvious non-fiction just became boring to me. You know, I found real life, ever since then, has always been way more interesting. That's why the top films for me are things that, you know, they might be a bit stylized or romanticized, but that they tend to be kind of realistic in their stories. Not super absurd. Or it's like one element and then the rest is like slice of life or whatever. You know. Or it has a narrative but it's set in reality pretty closely, right? I think of like Your Name as a good example. It's kind of fantasy. Has a fantasy element, but every other aspect, they use the fantasy to like, you know, develop the characters into, you know, it points to something real, which I don't find something meaningful, personally meaningful, I guess. I don't know, I watched that film years and years ago, I just liked it a lot, I think. I think it's a good film. Um, yeah, whereas these other things, like the fantasy is the point. I'm getting graved again. These other stuff like Lord of the Rings, the whole point is like escapism, fantasy. I don't want escapism. That's kind of what I'm talking about. A lot of people seem to want escapism and I don't. Yeah, that's kind of a difference that I have with most people. I'm not concerned with escapism. I want to make the world better. Not live in some stupid fantasy world that doesn't exist. And, you know, play pretend, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get being a fan of, like, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Marvel, DC. To me, like, it sounds sad. I don't want to offend people, but this is like kids stuff. This is what I was into when I was a kid. Then I got older and I started learning about philosophy, politics specifically. You know, the sciences, even that's another good option if you don't like those two. Real shit, you know what I mean? Real stuff. People seem to just want escapism. I don't know, I find escapism boring. I don't want to escape. I want to make my life better. You know what I mean? It also just generally doesn't appeal to me because, I don't know, I can't relate to it anyway. I think superhero movies are supposed to be kind of relatable, but like, I just find them absurd. It's like, oh, he's got powers. This is just clearly not real. It's just completely unbelievable and absurd, and it's usually American propaganda as well. It's pro-capitalist American propaganda the majority of the time. People don't realize that, obviously. They don't care, they don't realize it. Whatever. Why have I got police stars? Hopefully my microphone's not too loud. I don't know if the... if it's the black bar or if it's the end bar that is the actual speaking volume. Whatever. I don't know because I don't have any viewers. I think when I watch it on replay, it doesn't sound too loud. I just need to make sure the game isn't too loud or isn't too quiet. That's the main thing, I think. Bro, I watched Arcane. Spoiler alert. Skip a couple minutes ahead. I was actually enjoying it because I thought the character of Silco was so fucking cool. I thought he was sick. And then they kill him. Why'd they kill him? What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke, bro. They kill him, and then this stupid-ass anarchist... What, Jinx or whatever. Oh, and she's gonna blow up the council. What a fucking joke. And he was just about to get an agreement that would give him independence. Bullshit. I stopped watching it after that. I don't really care what happens. It's so typical, bro. You know, guy who represents the poor. Yeah, he's a Machiavellian, but whatever. That's typical. Finally a cool character like that, and they kill him. They killed him. They had him die. Bullshit. They had him die so that the stupid-ass main character, who's just an insane anarchist, useless fucking anarchist, could take over. That's so stupid, bro. Shit was overrated as fuck. Arcane is overrated as fuck, bro. I don't know if it gets better, but I don't really care. Watching TV shows is so boring, bro. There's so much commitment involved. Seriously. I just don't care. I don't have the focus and the concentration to just continue watching that stuff. Tires me out, and, like, I don't learn anything either. I think for some people these are, like, novel. It just doesn't interest me, though. You study Marxism and this stuff just becomes boring, honestly. I thought, oh, possibly there could be something revolutionary, and then they killed off the thing that was carrying the revolution forward. Yeah, he's not a Marxist, but he's working for the worse off people. I thought that was sick. He's supposed to be the bad guy, you're right. You're right, he's just a Machiavellian. Seriously. These libs will have you think anyone being a Machiavellian is immediately bad. It's fucking stupid, bro. It has to be that way. Seriously, that's how shit works in reality, in the hard places. Of course they killed him off. Fucking joke, bro. Seriously. And they had so many jumping the shark bits, like the bit where the one of the characters is going to die. And, and then they give them, like, some potion or something, and then they're back to life. I didn't like the style of the show. It's like, oh, bad thing happened. Action, action, bad thing happened. Resolution, action, action. Emotional scene. Action, action, action. Fuck off. It's just not good, bro. It's just not good. It's so overrated. The animation was cool, though. That's this little thing. They could have had worse animation, better writing, and I would have preferred it. And not that the writing was absolutely terrible, but, like, the way that they had the story go was fucking bullshit, right? It's the way that all the American stories go. The revolutionary who's trying to change the status quo gets killed every fucking time. That's their stories, bro. That's the American propaganda story, is don't rock the boat, don't change things too much. Because the United States is the status quo. The Americans are the way things are. The status quo is the United States. Right? So they can't put out media which shows people against the status quo being successful and victorious and whatever. You know, because then people might say, oh, what about the Palestinians? Aren't they like these people fighting against the status quo? Yes. Yeah. They are, and people call them terrorists. Yeah, some of what's been done is terrorism, but it's also kind of relative to the perspective you take. Seriously. I'm not denying that terrible things have been done by people in the name of certain causes. But, you know, it's pretty obvious that the guys of Palestine fighting against this authoritarian entity this imperialist entity. I don't agree with a lot of the things that have been done by Hamas, but if you take a pragmatic, realistic perspective, it's happening because as a reaction to all the things that have been done to them, right? If those things hadn't have been done to them, it wouldn't, the bad stuff that Hamas have done wouldn't have happened. Seriously. People completely ignore anything that Israel has done and just look at Hamas and say, oh, they're just uniquely terrible and for a completely random, arbitrary reason. For no reason at all, they just went and attacked Israel. Like, that happened for absolutely no reason. There was no basis for it. And absolutely no justification. You can't justify any aspect of it at all whatsoever, right? Doesn't even mention the fact that Israel knew that the attacks were going to happen and just allowed them to. That's not just a conspiracy theory, that's fucking true. Security agencies of other countries told them that the attacks were going to take place, and Israel allowed it to happen. The Israeli government allowed it to happen in order to justify carrying out the attacks against Palestine in response, obviously. And they wanted these things to happen, obviously. They won't say that ever, because it goes against all the propaganda and bullshit story and narrative that they've made up to justify it. That goes against their entire justification for the war on Gaza in the first place, and for their treatment of Palestinian people regardless. They're always the victim. Every single time they're always the victim. They have to be the victim. And they'll victimize themselves in order to be more of a victim, so that they can justify doing even more things in response to that victimization. You know, it's... Hamas carried out the attacks, and the Israeli government allowed them to happen. They knew it was going to happen. You can search up the news articles. This came out around the time that the attacks took place, or shortly afterward. It's not fucking complicated. Seriously. And they just lie about it constantly. Of course they do. They just constantly spread lies. Lie like they live and breathe. Because they have to lie, because otherwise, if they spoke the truth about the situation, then, they wouldn't have any justification to be doing the things that they're doing. And people might say, well, if they're not justified in doing it, why are they? Because they want to. Because they're getting benefits out of it. Because they're getting the things that they want out of it. That's why they're doing it. They only want a justification, need a justification for media optics and stuff, like to make themselves look good. And it works. They've convinced hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people, that they're justified in doing what they're doing. Seriously. Convinced millions of people that killing tens of civilians, tens of innocent people every day is justified. Because, oh, there's a terrorist group that has hostages, so we gotta kill tens of them every day. You know, they killed like hundreds, 1,000 times more people than the number of hostages remaining at this point. It's absolutely absurd. Like, the justification is they have hostages, so we can kill as many people as we want in order to apparently get to them, which isn't even happening, is it? It's fucking stupid. I think the hostage thing is quite bullshit. I think that Hamas taking hostages is a stupid idea. But, I mean, it's essentially a punishment, isn't it? That's what they're doing. They're trying to carry out a punishment against Israel by having these hostages. I would say it's mainly harming their own interests, though. Because that's the main justification that they're using for the whole bombing and killing and whatever, isn't it? They might as well just let them go at this point, right? What do they have to lose? It's a bargaining chip for them, I guess, but... You know, in terms of how it looks in the media, it does look bad that they do still have these hostages, and that the Israeli position is to just constantly bring up the fact that Hamas has hostages. Every single time. You just killed, you've killed tens of thousands of people. Oh, yeah, but they got hostages. They got hostages, oh. You killed tens of thousands of people. Oh, no, but they got like 80-something hostages, though. That every single time that's what happens. They say, oh, but the hostages. Oh, but the hostages. Oh, but the Israeli hostages. The Israeli citizen hostages. Oh, but the hostages. Women and children dying. Oh, but the hostages. It's funny, there's a political cartoon though, seriously. Like, it's literally to the point, like, if it weren't for the hostages, that's just the thing, if they didn't have hostages held in Gaza, they wouldn't have any justification for doing what they're doing, that's the thing. But I think the Hamas position is like, if Hamas didn't have the hostages, Israel and etc. wouldn't negotiate with them. I don't know if that's true or not. That they would just send in the military and crush them. Bomb the shit out of them or something. I don't know. Seems like they're doing that anyway, doesn't it? I think taking hostages is a stupid thing to do though, because if you study Machiavelli, like if it's a punishment, punishments are supposed to be short and sharp, benefits are supposed to be long term. If you have a punishment that you make long term, dragged out, you know, it's been like 3 years, right, or so. Has it been 3 years or is it 2 years? I'm not sure. It's not a good idea to drag out a punishment like this. It just causes suffering for everyone involved. That's all it's done. It's the same in Ukraine as it is in Palestine-Israel issue. The punishment is just being dragged out. The wars are being dragged out unnecessarily. They don't need to be. There's not really any justification for them. The hostages should be returned, and Israel should leave Gaza, and a Palestinian state should be recognized. It's as simple as that. Seriously. Like, Hamas's existence is based on the fact that Israel doesn't allow them to have a state, and legitimacy, and etc., and that they occupy the West Bank. They occupy a whole bunch of Palestine land. They're actually taking Palestinian land in areas with these fucking settlers who are just colonialists in the modern day. Colonizers. You've heard the absurdity. Like, every fucking Israeli representative person says that we will not allow a Palestinian state. There already is a Palestinian state, right? It's like Taiwan. You have Chinese representatives saying there is no Taiwan. Yes, there is. That's not a question. It's not a question, is there, isn't there? There is, and then there is delusion. There's the delusion that there's not. You don't have to recognize it, but it's there regardless of whether you do or don't. They're self-governing entities. Seriously, the West Bank, I don't know if it's self-governed. It's not allowed to be. That's the problem, right? Israel doesn't allow the West Bank to be governed by a Palestinian authority. They don't even like the non-Hamas government. Why all these Israeli representatives seem to hate anything and everything Palestinian all the time, always, everywhere, no matter what? Right? It's like they refuse to negotiate on basically anything. It's absurd. These Israelis. The only time they will negotiate is when some other country like the United States gets involved. Seriously. How do you work with these people? It's absurd, honestly. Like, Hamas, for a large part, only exists because of Israel's treatment of Palestinians, and if it weren't for how bad their treatment has been, it probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be a thing. Seriously. It's beside the point, too. I don't know if it is beside the point, but it's not even mentioning the fact that the state of Israel exists because, like, a bunch of people who claim to be Jewish went there and just took the land, bought it, stole it, whatever, and then took up arms, armed themselves with weapons, and said, "This is our country now." I said, "Here's our country, we own this place." And they declared a state, and then a bunch of Western capitalist countries recognized it. Of course they did. So it's like their colony, it's their proxy state in the Middle East. Right, Israel is the Western imperialists' proxy state in the Middle East. It's how they exert leverage over countries like Iran, over Palestine, Hezbollah in Lebanon, you know. People are gonna call me anti-Semitic. Who cares, bro? That word doesn't mean anything anymore. Whatever it's supposed to mean, I know what it's supposed to mean. People don't use it that way. It's supposed to mean being anti-Jewish, but you criticize anything to do with Israel and people call you anti-Semitic these days. It has nothing to do with Jewish people. But it shouldn't. It's just, it's... Yes, a lot of the people involved are Jewish, but that's not to say you're, like, against Jewish people in general. It has nothing to do with that. It's to do with the actions of the state of Israel, and of certain possibly large numbers of Israeli people and their supporters in general, right? Hasn't Netanyahu, like, won elections and stuff? Even though he's, like, being on trial for corruption or something? He's been in for ages. Hasn't it been like 20 or 30 years? It's funny, this kind of role-playing thing they do. That's not his birth name, is it? Assumed office. He's been in for earlier than that. 2009. Fucking weird as shit, bro. It's essentially an ethno state, right? What happened to my car? The police took it. Yeah, no wonder they hate Arabs so much. It's essentially an ethno state, right? All their myths and stuff say Arabs and Jews aren't friends. I'm supposed to call... Who was it? Assistant. Where's assistant? Oh my god. Why is there no easy way to go back from a call? You have to close your phone. What? I've been watching this stuff on the news for ages, seriously. I've been watching Al Jazeera since like 2019. It's pretty sick, you can watch it on like usual TV station in New Zealand. Like satellite TV or whatever it's called, free TV. Palestine issue has been going on for ages. I know like Al Jazeera puts special emphasis on it. That's been obvious for ages. Yeah, they probably are kind of biased. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Qatari state media, but you know, kind of beside the point. It is a terrible issue, right? Israeli law is crazy though. It's seriously crazy. If you look at the history, they essentially they're like, oh yeah, like fucking Zionism. They're like, oh yeah, Jewish people used to live in this place like 2,000 years ago. Let's go back there and displace the people who already live there from their land. Let's just buy it and take it. And then and arm ourselves and declare a state. That's colonialism. They colonized us, right? Like all these other colonial countries, they colonized it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They forced the Palestinian people from their land, not just Arab Palestinians or whatever. I don't know if they're Palestinians Arabs. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Beside the point, they displaced the people who were already living there from their land. Just took it and now they say, oh, this is ours and it's always been ours. What? And they're like, oh, why are you upset? We just stole everything you had. And now you're upset about it and you're taking up arms against us. And they call them terrorists for doing so. Yeah, Hamas have done some pretty terrible things. I wouldn't deny that. But, you know, it's kind of absurd to say, oh, this is all happening for absolutely no reason. We did nothing wrong. And that's exactly what they say. They say, oh, this is complete bullshit. They're just attacking us for no reason and we're the victim, right? It's completely the opposite situation of what is true in reality. Of course there's justification for it. Not necessarily some of the individual acts done. Some of them have been, you know, excessively cruel and whatever. But, you know, if you really weigh out the situation entirely, it's kind of obvious that these things were always going to happen, right? Why would you expect no response? Seriously. Why would you expect nothing to happen? Nothing to come of this? You just take all their stuff, force them into these tiny territories, tiny section of what they used to have, occupy the larger part of it. It's just split in half as well. Why is it split in half? You know, absolutely absurd. You've got all these Christian evangelicals saying this fucking bullshit about, like, religious, biblical stuff. It's taking a literal interpretation like fucking Revelations and shit. People are insane, honestly. There's oh, this is God's plan. That's what my mother says. I mentioned something about Israel-Palestine years and years ago when I was, like, just young. I didn't know that much about the issue, but, you know, it's pretty obvious who's in the right and who's in the wrong in general, right? And in the specific cases. And she just started saying some insane bullshit about, like, oh, this is what God wants. Are you fucking retarded or something? The answer to that is yes, by the way. These people are fucking stupid. That's the problem. They're fucking stupid, and they believe this shit because their stupid old book tells them to. Their stupid old book of myths and stories tells them to believe it. And their stupid fucking preachers and these retarded American evangelical, you know, pastors and propaganda speakers and whatever. They all believe this shit. Seriously, they believe it. I don't really want to go around here. It takes too long. I'll take the shortcut. Who is this guy? He's chill. Your local bong rat. Saying that something's happening because it's what God wants is just so absurd, bro. It's like you literally can't negotiate on it. Seriously, just say you're an idiot. Just say I'm an idiot and I believe it because I chose to do so. Fucking absurd. These people are fucking absurd. It's anti-science. Anti-intellectualism, it's anti-science. Not just one aspect of science. It's anti the fundamental of like rationalism. It's anti-rationalism. Like, you know, anti-enlightenment type shit. These people are literally living in like the feudal ages of like, you know, the sun revolves around the earth and it's flat and shit. Literally. People are just fucking stupid. And the stupid people living amongst us in the 21st century. And isn't it funny how, like, usually if they have one of these things, there's a whole bunch of other things that they're really fucking stupid on as well. It's like one cancer, one disease leads to so many symptoms. So many other aspects of it. I'd like to see the land of Israel taken away from the people that currently control it. That would be funny as shit. That would be funny as shit because everyone goes, oh, God gave them this land. God didn't give it to them. They went and stole it from the people who had it there, who had it first, who had it not first. The people who previously had the land for a long time, uninterrupted. They went and stole it from them. Of course the Americans support it. It's part of the imperialism. Part of the American imperialism is to support the state of Israel. Because it's their colony. It's like an American colony these days. This is imperialism. They're aligned with the United States. Anything that they do that the United States doesn't prevent from happening, the United States agrees with. That's how it works. They say the United States is world police. Oh, so anything that happens that goes unchecked is something that they're allowing to happen, right? Yes. Yeah, that's how it works. So when Israel's carrying out genocide in Palestine, and the United States even actively vetoes doing things about it, they're agreeing with this. They're saying, yes, this should continue, and we agree with it. They do agree with it. This is the United States agrees with Israel's genocide of Palestinians. Under the Democrats and the Republicans, the United States agrees with the genocide of Palestinians. What is gang shit, man? Like, we're a gang. And I like the sunset, looks cool. It's surprising how many people literally just don't care about these issues though, like seriously. A lot of people literally just don't care. Like, that's crazy. Like, oh yeah, I don't care about Palestinians. I don't care about Israel. I don't care about Russia, Ukraine. A lot of people literally just don't care about politics. A lot of New Zealanders especially, they have this careless culture. Oh, I don't care, she'll be right, mate. That's what they're like. Mate. They're literally like, oh, I don't care. Right? People don't care about politics and they don't care about philosophy. Those are the two things that I care about probably the most out of anything. Politics and philosophy. That's what I do. That's like the person I am, is a person who's interested in politics and philosophy. Politics, philosophy, and the rest is kind of hedonistic shit, which I do for like temporary enjoyment and pleasures, right? The politics and philosophy lasts. It has long-term effects, and it really affects things, right? I think I'm gonna play something else. Maybe Gary's mod. Bro, this guy's been following me for like 20 to 30 minutes. Oh my god. Whoops. I kind of feel like I'm obliged to drive now. Like, if I don't drive, it'll get sad. Sipping on straight chlorine. Da 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 da. Speed is a chemical. It is a chemical. If I have that with my dream. Isn't it weird how different your voice sounds on, like, when you're listening to recordings of it rather than in your head? Seriously, when I listen to my voice on, and like, on stream replays, it sounds completely different to how it does in my head. Crazy. I think it sounds deeper and more nasal. It's weird. Is this how other people hear me speak? I guess, like, people don't have difficulty understanding me usually in real life. So, maybe it's the microphone, I don't know. My other microphone's arriving today. It might be kind of shit, because it's a desktop microphone. So, if it doesn't work out, I'll just keep using this one, even though this one's kind of annoying. I feel like you need one of those boom arm things for, like, a microphone. But I don't really have much space on my desk. Maybe I've got a little space. I could clear some stuff out of the way, but yeah. It's good to have a microphone. I haven't used a mic in literally since, like, 2017. I went to a friend's party and I was really tired. I had my microphone plugged into my laptop and I think I, like, moved and it pulled the cable. The cable snapped. Those were really good headphones though. They were like over-ear headphones with a microphone that you, like, pull down. I used to use Discord all the time, talk to people that were my friends at the time. I thought they were my friends, but really the situation I was in with my parents and with school and with the way that they were as people, you were never allowed to be yourself amongst them, seriously. If you were, they get pissed off with you. I remember I was clearing out some messages before I kind of cut them off. And I got every single time. There was this one guy who was like, anytime you did something that was seen as, like, bad by the group, they'd send this guy after you. This guy was like the fucking morality police or something. Seriously, he was like their enforcer. That's what I called it at the time. It's just like he's their enforcer. It's literally like the mafia. I compare it to, like, the mafia, you know, like with the Godfather and shit. The way that they operated was like the mafia, you know? You had people at the top, and then you had, you know, the lower down people, and you had these people who were like buffers in the middle. Or the second level of people who keep the lower people in line. And if the second level of people don't work, maybe the higher up people get involved. In this case, he was like the second level of people. And he came... He like... Do you know, I was clearing some messages, and immediately I get a text saying, like, "Oh, you good?" What the fuck? Immediately. How did he know I was deleting the messages? I just felt like it, because I don't like being tied down sometimes. I just felt like it. Why is this such a problem to people? Right? I didn't unfriend them or anything, by the way. I just didn't respond to a couple of messages. And they never messaged me again. Of course, like, when I cut them off and stopped using stuff, cut them off informally, by the way, not literally. I have done so now. I have unfriended them now, since yesterday. But I just stopped using Discord and stopped replying to their messages. Which, by the way, they only started sending me messages after this is the thing. How do you know it's a shitty relationship? When they only start messaging you, "Hey, let's get together," after you stop contacting them. Seriously. Fuck off. We got together one time in a fucking year, and then they're like, "Oh, hey, let's get together." No. How about no? How about I don't want to anymore? How about I waited like a year to do shit? The only time we got together was when I organized it. Me, the sick person, organizing the shit. What are they talking? What are they thinking, bro? Seriously. Come on. But the other guy that I would think is kind of a closer friend, a better friend than the other ones who never did this sort of shit to me. He was a person who, he did something kind of bad once, and then he, like, apologized me. He bought me a block of chocolate. That was nice. Other people have never experienced any of that kind of stuff from them. This guy was different, and I liked him a lot. We just haven't been in contact for, like, since 2021. So I remember I was doing walking, and that was when I was on medication for the first time. Makes you kind of want to walk a lot. And I had major weight gain back then as well. I was going for a walk, and I saw him on the street, because we kind of live in a similar area. And I went over to his house no, it was, what do you call it? He was, house sitting someone else for someone else. Went to his house, and then we went to the house where he was house sitting, and we watched Django Unchained. Django Unchained's kind of mad. It's kind of mad. I'm not that big of a fan of Quentin Tarantino, but, you know, whatever. And then after that, I think we went to some group events, maybe twice. And then never messaged or anything. I guess maybe it's social anxiety or something. We just never messaged each other or said anything to each other. We never messaged before either, so... But I think his position was very similar to mine, the way I used to be. He was very similar. But I think he was getting into the right-wing shit, which fucking sucks. It has to be said, happens to the majority of young white men get into the right-wing shit. Seriously. It's way too common, bro. It was like saying I should do crypto. I don't know if he was joking. He said he was like, I don't know, something about Joe Rogan, possibly. Fuck that shit, bro. Can't remember the other things. He just gave me the impression of like, fuck, this guy's a right-winger these days. Socialism or barbarism tends to be the way it goes. People either rise above or fall below. Something in between, I don't know. His bag. Local bong rat. And it's cold in here, it's only 21 degrees, that's freezing on this temperature. I need like 25, 27, that feels actually warm. Fucking sad, bro, because these are like good people, they used to be, you know? And they get into the right-wing shit, sometimes they even get into the fucking neo-Nazi shit, you know? I knew a guy who was like, his whole thing was him being like a big-time atheist when I was in school. Christian school, by the way. Most of the guys I knew were atheists, so, pretty much. And they were like, you know, pretty edgy and stuff. This guy's whole thing was him being a big-time atheist. These days, he's like an ultra-conservative religious Christian. What the fuck? How does that happen? He literally grew up and regressed. He grew up and went backwards. After leaving high school, he's become like a big time religious Christian. No longer an atheist. And he's like an ultra conservative. He's like voting for like serious conservative, new conservative party or whatever it was in New Zealand. That's fucking crazy. I thought people were exaggerating. Went to a group event. They said, "Hey, this guy, he voted for, he voted for the new conservatives." I was like, "What the fuck? How's that true?" That's crazy, bro. It's for like group affiliation or something, you know? These people, they feel like they got no meaning in their life, and they create meaning by becoming a terrible person. Seriously. Just fuck all the ethics and shit. You know, get rid of the ethics. Just become a terrible person. Fucking crazy. He used to hate this teacher as well, who was like a Bible basher. This fucking guy used to carry a Bible around in school. He was such a piece of shit. This teacher. Nobody liked this fucking guy. And this one student, it was a friend of mine, a guy who was an atheist at the time, at least, I think he was, fucking hated him. And now he's a big time Christian. That shit's crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. But he was another one of these guys who was kind of different, and the group I was in, the top guys kind of treated him like shit a lot of the time. A lot of the time, it went from, oh, this guy's great, everyone like him, to, oh, I fucking hate this guy, everyone hate him. That's what they would do, because the group was like fucking mafia. The top people would say, this is bad, and now everyone has to hate it, or we'll start trashing you as well. It was always like that. It was so fucking toxic. You know what pisses me off the most? Is the people who did this, the people who were in leadership of the group, and who carried the group out like this, they've faced no consequences for it, and they've gone on, they've become these identity politic left-winger types. Right? And they just like pretend like that shit never happened. Like they weren't systemically bullying people and etc. and throughout all school. But they want these yeah, and possibly it's because they came from bad backgrounds. You know, not terrible, but not very good backgrounds, and they had problems in their own lives. But seriously, these guys treated a lot of really good people like shit, and ran these culty mafia-style groups. And then they've moved on, and they when they left school, they didn't even keep the group going. They just let it collapse, right? They didn't even have like, you know, what is it called? The integrity or whatever to keep the group going. You know, after all that, after I was like a proper member, then after I was off social media for a couple of years after leaving school, because I left early because I was really sick, and I was really sick for a couple of years because I didn't know pacing and stuff. Now when I reconnected with them, it's like, oh, they've just let the group fall apart. The group just doesn't exist. The group just doesn't exist anymore, right? That's what happened. Gotta go get my headphones thing. You would think, like, with a mafia-style group, like, oh, the least they could do is be reliable. Like, that's the least of all of it, is you can rely on them. You know what was actually true? No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't rely on them. You couldn't rely on them in the end. In the end, they were weak people. Always weak people. Always have been. As in, not the lower down members who were expected to be weak, which I was kind of a lower down to secondary member. Not even secondary, possibly tertiary member, most of the time, right? These people were expected to be kind of weak. The leadership was expected to be strong, but it was just the superficial bullshit that they put on. It was just a facade, a performance that they put on for people of strength, when in reality they were very weak, and if you actually asked them to be reliable for you, they wouldn't be. They were not reliable. They were not reliable people, and you can see this because as soon as they left school, they just let the group collapse because they didn't need it anymore. They just moved on and said, oh, I don't need the group these days. I'm doing my own thing now. Fuck you guys. That's basically what they did. They went, oh, yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving cities or whatever. I'm going to college, university. Fuck you guys now. I don't care about you guys anymore. That's basically what they did. They just let the group fall apart. After all that, after all the fucking work that we, the lower members, put into making these people feel good, having a sense of connection, a sense of belonging, at least in some small form, from these groups, they just let it collapse. They just let it fall apart. The leadership, who kept the group together, who gave it direction, whatever, even though they were pretty abusive a lot of the time, they let it fall apart because it didn't serve them anymore. They didn't need it anymore. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Shows how narcissistic these people were. As soon as it didn't serve them enough, they discarded it. They're like, oh yeah, the group doesn't matter to me anymore. The least they would do is they would get together like once a year with a whole bunch of other people and that's it. They would get together once a year and do like a LAN party thing. And that was it. They wouldn't message, they wouldn't be in contact, you know. They'd post memes and shit sometimes. That was basically it. Crazy. Crazy. You know? You see these people like basically every day, every school day, for like 5 years. You build up relationships with them, then you leave school, and they're like, oh, I don't really care about you anymore. Fuck you guys. They're so unreliable. That's why I cut them off. That's the main reason. Was because they were pieces of shit who I felt were treating me poorly, and it was an abusive kind of relationship, from my perspective at least. And because when it came to, when you really pushed them on things, they were super unreliable, weak people. Right? That's a problem for me. I don't like super unreliable, weak people. I don't mind weakness, but if you're the leader of the group and you're expecting me to do stuff for you, and be like treating you like you're this great person, you can't be some unreliable loser piece of shit. That's me. I'm supposed to be the unreliable loser piece of shit, and you're supposed to help me. You know, I'm supposed to make you feel good, and you're supposed to give me some kind of, I don't know, some kind of benefit for it. You know, we say, oh, you're so great, you're so cool, you're our leader, give us direction, you know? And what do they do? They just discarded it, eventually. They just said, oh yeah, we don't want, or they stopped putting in any effort at all whatsoever, and yet still expected the same group dynamic. Fuck off. Fuck off. You gave us absolutely nothing in the end. You know, they used to give some structure for the group in school, and there was the threat of like, I will be abusive to you if you do anything about it. If you do anything that apparently harms them in some way. Anyway, because of like super neurotic kind of people, typical white culture New Zealanders, a lot of them are very neurotic. A lot of them are insecure narcissists in reality that put on this facade of confidence and etc. This performance of overconfidence and all of that. Those people were so fucking happy, bro. They were so happy with this shit. What pisses me off is there's never been any consequence for them. Never been any consequence. They've just moved on. This is usually how it works. So people who do these terrible actions face no consequences for it. Seriously. People who run this mafia cult style group that attacks people who don't follow it, attacks people who go against it, etc. And that's what they did. They were disgusting, toxic, awful people, and they were like that all the time. So why when I met people I consider my real friends, two people I consider real friends, the only real friends I've had for possibly forever, it was nothing like that. It was like, oh, this is what real friendship feels like. I like them, and they like me. And there's no obligation to be like, you know, defending yourself from their criticism all the time. Or these high expectations. It's just the usual social stuff. And they were relatable, and they were nice. They were nice people. A lot of people I meet here, they're not nice. A lot of New Zealanders and Australians aren't nice people. That's just a fact. Like, a large number of New Zealanders and Australians are not nice. They might act nice superficially, but as people, they are not nice people. And you will know that when you actually meet them and interact with them for long periods of time. You find out, oh, this guy, girl, whoever, is actually kind of a piece of shit a lot of the time. A lot of the time. They're actually kind of a piece of shit. A lot of people are like that here. Most of my experiences are from school, but even after school, it's pretty much remained to be like this. On video games all the time, I see people who are just not nice. Not nice people, very bitter in terms of like just pieces of shit who hate others. And who are narcissistic. And who aren't nice, not even in little ways. They hate people. Seriously. And part of the problem is that New Zealanders and Australians will act nice on the surface level with you, and then not actually be nice in reality. So it takes until you get closer to them to find out who they really are, and then you're like, oh, this guy's another piece of shit. This girl's another bitch, basically. And this is, I'm talking about the white New Zealander Australian culture. I don't want to say most, but a large number of my interactions with white culture New Zealand males, they've been pieces of shit. And a lot of the women are bitches. That's just how it is. Like, seriously. That's just how it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's literally just my experience. I'm talking from experience. Maybe other people will have different experiences, but, I find it hard to believe. Bro, my car is stuck. And it's like, I've been harassed by pretty much every type of white New Zealander Australian type culture. Old, young, male, female, like in between old and young. It's just how they are. It's what they are as people. This is who they are as people. They're just like this. And you can't really do anything about it except go somewhere else. Or have different friends, you know? This is why dating apps piss me off, because, you know, I don't want to date, and from the experiences I've had, repeated, many experiences, I don't really want to be in a relationship with a New Zealand culture white woman. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Maybe there are probably exceptions to that. I'm sure there are. But if I can't tell anything else from their profile, I'm just gonna be swiping no on all of them. Seriously. Way too many bad experiences that just reinforce the prejudice that I have that exists from experience. I don't have these prejudices because someone else has told me these things and I've chosen to believe it based on secondhand information. I have these prejudices specifically based on interactions I've had with these people. They are largely not nice people. They're not nice to interact with, etc. Yet these fucking dating apps, all they recommend me is white women. It's only white women. Right? No Asian, no Middle Eastern. Like, not even, like, I would think surely East Asian, South Asian, Pacific Islander, those are the three largest groups. Three largest minority groups. Doesn't even recommend me any of those people. So, this is discrimination. Yeah, everyone does this shit, bro. It's called having a preference. My preference is not the majority. That's why it's so hard to find anyone. Yeah, big surprise, we probably don't agree on politics and stuff either. Seriously. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. It's not a hard, like, it's not a completely set rule, but yeah, that's just my experience. It's the majority of people on dating apps that I see are basic white women, who I'm not really interested in. We don't have anything in common with each other. I know we won't. They don't like people like me. They think people like me are losers. Okay, whatever. I wasn't even gonna try, because I don't like those people anyway. Seriously. Cuidado! Bro. Is it against TOS to say these things? Probably, for some stupid reason. Probably. You're not allowed to have an opinion about different groups of people. It's absurd. Why not? It's fucking absurd. They'll call it racism or something. I'm talking about people that are supposed to be my own group. And we're not allowed to criticize them even. You're allowed to say, oh, I really like this group of people, but not, oh, I really don't like this group of people. It's fucking stupid. It's completely arbitrary, and they know it, and they don't care. People get offended, that's it. It offends people. Fucking stupid. What happened to freedom of speech? Who's shooting at me? Bro. Come on, he blew up my car as well. That was I had all the wear on it. That was like a hour-long car. Come on. Had the doors taken off and stuff. What an idiot, bro. Why'd he do that? There was no reason to. Doesn't even reply to my chat. Just shot me for no reason. He didn't even ram into my car or anything. He just shot me. And then exploded my car with C4 or something. Fucking trash. Fucking trash. Bro, I feel like I'm not even talking about like my chances of getting a relationship. I'm just meaning like compatibility in general. I feel like the only options are like East Asians, possibly Pacific Islanders, as in like Maori as well. And maybe South Asians, because there aren't really any other groups of people in the country. Possibly like non-New Zealand, Australian, Europeans, but they're not a very common group either. But like, the problem is like a lot of South Asians are religious, which doesn't work for me. Also tend to date within their own ethnicity. That obviously doesn't work for me. Most people date within their own ethnicity. That's something that people don't say, but it's pretty true. I don't want to do that. By the way, I'd be different on that. I don't really want to date people of my own ethnicity. I don't really like them very much. It's just the way it is. We probably have more in common than some other groups, but yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, where are my chances gonna be the best of, like, maximizing compatibility? What is ideal? I would say, like, possibly East Asian or Southeast Asian, non-religious, and like kind of westernized but not assimilated, you know? That's kind of that's kind of the ideal. I know these people exist, but you know, like, I feel like if you find someone who has maximum compatibility, you're gonna put in a lot of effort to be liked by them, right? Rather than, you know, the alternative, which is I wouldn't even bother trying because I'm just not interested. That's the way it is with relationships, right? If you're not interested, you're not interested, right? If I'm not interested, I'm just not gonna put the same level of work in. The people who interest me a lot are that actually exist in this country. It's that group of people, specifically, mostly. I would say maximum compatibility for me, like, female, East Asian. I would say female, I don't really think. I'd like to, yeah, I would say female. Female, East Asian, not religious, preferably an atheist. Doesn't have to be though, just not religious. Somewhat westernized. You know, like, westernized, I guess. Maybe raised in New Zealand or lived there for like 5 years. And why do I say that? Is it because of some fucking fantasy or something? No, it's because I've had good interactions with those people. I've had good experiences with those people. That's why it's my preference. It's not some someone else has told me this and that. It's literally just based on my own experiences. I've had better relationships, better interactions, better experiences with those people. You know? Even just friends, even if it wasn't a romantic thing. I would like to have friends of East Asian backgrounds. East Asia, Southeast Asia. Preferably non-religious, as I've said again. Or someone who's not like a religious fundamentalist, at least. Fucking hate religious fundamentalism, bro. It's been such a big fucking part of my life. Not personally, but that I've had to deal with in other people. And I'm fucking tired of it. It's such a drain. Got religious fundamentalist parent, that's a big fucking problem. Because that's like every day. I went to religious fundamentalist schools for like half my education. Everything above intermediate and above. Primary school, I went to state schools, that was cool. That was free. We weren't even allowed relationships. We weren't allowed, like, romantic relationships at all. So I've never had a girlfriend because it wasn't allowed. Even though I liked people and they liked me and I knew that they did. We weren't allowed to have girlfriends. In the schools that I went to, above the age of 11. Or, yeah, 11. And you weren't even allowed to be friends with people of the other gender, basically. Basically, it wasn't allowed. If they saw you, like, interacting too much, they get annoyed with you. Shit was crazy. And that was just one aspect. That was probably the worst aspect of it for me. That and how abusive the students tended to be. Students were fucking awful, but I would say that's because of the bad experiences in those schools, to be honest. I wouldn't necessarily blame all of them as individuals. It's probably just, to do with the situations that they were in. Why can't you switch it from feet to meters? Seriously, I don't know how far 10,000 feet is. So repressed, those Christian schools, bro. So fucking repressed. God, it was awful. God, it was fucking awful. I liked this girl and I was pretty sure that she liked me. You're not allowed to express it, ever. You're not allowed to express it. We were, like, And you're like, you know, over 15. People in state schools have girlfriends all the time. It was never allowed at these fucking Christian schools. These fucking evangelical schools wasn't allowed. What bullshit. What bullshit. This is like core life experiences. And then, of course, oh yeah, great, I get sick in the last year of school, which was like the only year you were actually allowed to do relationships, basically. I get sick in the last year of school. And then I've been sick the entire time after that. You know? So, I haven't had the opportunity. Now I'm on these fucking dating apps and it's all white women and I'm not interested in them. It's all people I'm not interested in. Who have no information on their profiles. The only people I like who like me. No one's even, only one person's liked me. And I don't think I was really attracted to them. So fuck me, bro. Honestly. My situation's shit. I know I'm really overweight. I know. I've got lots of fucking red flags. I get it. I'm not a safe choice. I'm possibly not a safe choice. I don't think I'm a bad person. I think I'm pretty nice, but I've just got a lot of negative attributes that I can't really do anything about. You know, I'm sick, I'm poor, I'm on a benefit, I can't drive, I live at my parents' house. I'm on antipsychotic medication because they think I'm insane. I think I've got severe chronic mental illness. Bruh. Honestly, do anything. Do anything to have a relationship with just... I want to, like, cute, nice, I don't know, just... Good connection, Asian girl. Simple. Not complicated. It sounds superficial, but I'm just trying not to complicate it too much. I'm not asking for much. I don't think it's bad to have a preference like that, right? People will probably think it's bad. But there's more depth to it than that. I find it interesting when people have other cultures. I don't know, bro. Hello, human resources? Type shit. Unattractive guys aren't allowed to have preferences, don't you know? You're supposed to just take what you can get. Fuck that shit, bro. You know what else is bullshit about all the people I went to school with? They're all, these fucking Christians are like, no sex before marriage. That fucking sucks, bro. That shit fucking sucks. Not that I mean, I'm still a fucking virgin, bro. 24 years old. That sucks. That shit is so lame, bro. Why? Because I've had no experiences, I've had no interactions with people for basically the last 6 years. Since 2019, I've been basically at home all day, every day, doing the same things. The only interactions I've had with people have been like doctors and like people in the mental hospital, and that's it. And I got together with my friends, people I thought were my friends, who I'm not really friends with anymore, about 3 or 4 times, and that's it. I'm giving too much away, I know, but who cares? Who cares? Just put it out there, just be honest. You know? Just be honest. I'm being honest. If it's bad, people criticize me, and I'll figure it out. Bro, I hate this fucking thing where I, like, see a girl that I like, and then I look at her and she looks at me. Smile. You never see her again. That's happened to me so many times, bro. So many times. It doesn't happen all the time, but it has happened multiple times, and then they're just gone. Gone forever. Never see them again. Only happens basically when I'm out at the mall as well. Maybe I should go to the mall again. What are you supposed to do though? Go up to them and be like, hey, can I get your Snapchat? Hey, can I get your Instagram? You know? That's crazy, bro. I have no idea. I have zero experience. I literally don't know what you're supposed to do. Because I've been pretty much an unconfident person my entire life. I've never done these things. I didn't go to state school like most people, so I never built up the experiences of, like, knowing how you do stuff. I've got all these social medias today, but I don't have anyone added on them. I guess you asked for the Instagram or Snapchat. I think those are the popular ones today. I think they are. That fucking sucks. Like, bro, you look at her, she looks at you, like she smiles or something. And then you just keep walking. Bro. And then you think about it over and over and over again afterward, and it makes you feel good, but it's also like, I'm never gonna see that person again. Bro. I don't have any friends or, like, male, female friends. I've got no one to talk to about it, you know? Like, hey, what do you think I should do? How do you think I could improve my chances? What do I do in this situation? I don't have any friends. I don't have anyone I could ask. Those other people I was, you know, not really friends with. Couldn't have asked them because they fucking suck. Never tried, but, you know, it was fucking culty mafia type shit. I wasn't going to anyway. I don't want relationships like that anymore. I want fair, equal relationships. Nah, people are gonna say I'm a fucking loser for saying that shit, bro. Yo, this guy's a loser. White girls are gonna say, oh, you got a fetish. You just a fetishist. Why don't you like white girls instead? Yo. Yo. Seriously. Well, what's that thing they do? Like, you reject them and they say, oh, you're gay. That happens so often, bro. Seriously. Classic. Absolute white girl classic, bro. Get rejected and call the guy gay. So frequent. Do you know how many fucking white girls told me I had to be more confident? It happened like every time. They're like, oh, you got no confidence. You need to be more confident. Tired of that shit, bro. I'm not going to go into every little detail, but I've had so many bad experiences with white girls. So many bad experiences. I would not recommend it at all. It has to do with the way the people are raised and stuff, and the culture that they have. It leads to them being generally pretty bad people. Most of the most of the white girls I went to school with are like dating or married to like fucking rugby player type guys these days as well. It's like, oh yeah, that's who you were into. That's what you meant, right? You wanted me to be like one of these fucking brickhead rugby player type guys, right? One of these brutes. That's what you were meaning when you said, oh, I didn't have any confidence and shit. Not necessarily, yeah, I had low confidence. But that's because I didn't get any confidence from other people, and because I was a slave to other people's expectations of me and my parents and etc. Whatever, right? I had this awful fucking white girl basically laid me on for like a year and a half as well. Fucking awful. You used to message every day. The whole time she was dating one of my friends, but this is the thing. She never mentioned the guy, so I thought, oh, it's not serious. Also, she like started messaging me and shit. You know, thinking she was in like fucking Twilight having like two romantic partners at once. How do I know that? Because she fucking asked me, oh, do you think you're like a werewolf or a vampire? These white girls are insane, bro. They're insane. Why would you do that? Why would you lead someone on? You had no intention of actually doing anything with them. No intention of actually furthering the relationship. Fucking bullshit. These people are crazy, bro. And they go and say, no, actually, you're the problem. No, I'm not. You're not gonna get me to say I'm the problem, bro. I was not the problem. I was just looking for some kind of stable relationship with a person. Please, because my parents were shit. And my friendships weren't great at the time. I like streaming in the morning, it's good. Did I stream last night? I can't remember. I think I streamed the news and then I went and had dinner and I didn't stream after that because I didn't feel like it. Just went for walks and stuff. Walked up the hill today. It was pretty tough. Pretty tough. I don't know, something about nature saying suffering's a good thing. I was kind of like, oh, I'll pick the suffering option. See how I feel afterward. I felt okay. Felt okay. Sometimes I don't get physical PEM much. Like, not much. I definitely get it mentally if I overexert myself mentally, though. That's something obvious. I don't know if it's the medication I'm on. Kind of cuts the physical PEM a bit. Possibly, or I just don't feel it as much. It's anti-dopamine, whatever that means. For ME/CFS. I wouldn't recommend it because of the side effects, though. It cuts your thinking ability massively. And it makes your memory really bad. Yeah, isn't it great living in a Philistine country where they hate intellectuals? Isn't that great? Hostile to intellectualism. Typical. Typical New Zealand Australian culture. You would have people in school literally like trying to do badly on exams because if you did well, you'd be like ostracized and poorly treated by other students. They'd like not like you for doing well because you're like, oh, you're making everyone else look bad. Crazy. Crazy. Completely different to like East Asian culture where they're like, doing well is like a great thing. Anyway. If I had money, I'd just move overseas, obviously. People think I want to live here. Why would I want to live in this country? Why would I want to live in New Zealand? I want to leave. I've wanted to leave for years. Wanted to leave for a long, long time. Why would I want to live here? Why would I want to stay? Because people are forcing me to stay because I don't have the money, because I can't work. That's the problem. I can't live overseas because I don't have an income. That's what streaming's supposed to be for. So this is something that I can do, at least. I just stream my everyday. You know, that's a way to make money, I guess. So hopefully this streaming thing takes off because, yeah, my dream goal, make money somehow in an easy way that doesn't jeopardize my health, doesn't make my health worse, and, yeah, go overseas, live overseas, that's the dream. That's the dream. Vietnam, Thailand. Gotta be. Man, the weather, the food, the people. Hell yeah. It's just better. It's just better. It's the only issue is like they're poor, but you know, that's it. It's just better, you know? Wish I lived there in the first place. Wish I'd been born over there. To English speaking parents, you know? That's what I wish. Some might say that the hardships I've endured living in a place like this, in terms of the cultural issues, leads to more like philosophical, intellectual development, which is true. I would say that that's true. But is it really worth it if you're just suffering all the time? I don't want to suffer all the time. I want some... Where's the release? You know? I suffer every day. Every single day. Because of sickness and then because of the cultural stuff. The social cultural stuff. And it never ends. It never goes away. I never feel better because it never changes. I'm always here. Always in the same place. Just say like, oh, what do you want? That's what they might say. What do you want? Well, you don't like it here. What do you want? I want to leave. I want to leave and I want to have an income that sustains me being able to leave. That's what I want. Seriously, if I can't walk, I need an income. It's regardless of whether I can walk or not. I need an income. Out of the way. I want to live overseas and then I'll shut up, I guess. You want to make me be quiet? Let me live overseas. Please. Please. Like, I'm serious. I don't like living this life of suffering every day. It's awful. It's fucking depressing. This is such a depressing place. Depressing weather, depressing food, depressing people. Depressing everything, bro. The weather's awful, the food's shit, the people are terrible. It's just a bad place to live. I like Vietnam. I think that's the best option. I like Vietnam. I don't like Thailand because you can't criticize the monarchy. I like Vietnam. Vietnam top tier country. Hard language though. Maybe I should start studying it. Maybe, hey, why don't I just... I got Link. Maybe I'll start studying it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go to Vietnam. Maybe I'll try to make an income, and I'll go to Vietnam. Fuck it. Bro, Snapchat keeps sending me these stupid notifications that make it look like it's sent by someone you know. Like, 'cause it shows a profile picture. And, like, I haven't added these people. This is just, like, advertising. I was trying to learn Chinese, but it was so difficult, bro. Holy shit, it was difficult. It's too hard. I hate learning Chinese, bro. And I hate to say that. I don't want to say I hate learning any language, but Chinese is fucking awful, bro. Seriously. I would like to go to Indonesia, but I feel like a Muslim country doesn't like atheists. It's the same with Malaysia. And I like China, but, you know, it's a really hard language. And it's an authoritarian state. And then you say, like, oh, what about Hong Kong? They don't speak Chinese in Hong Kong, they speak Cantonese. That's also hard. I feel like... So I'm kind of like, maybe I'm never going to have real friends in New Zealand, you know what I mean? The only reason why I'm like, I gotta go overseas is because I just feel like my chances are way better. You know? They've, they've got... They've got Vietnamese, right? I'm sure I saw it. Oh. Incubation. Shit is gonna be hard, I know it. do I have to change my thing from GTA now? I'll switch it to just chatting. There's almost 1 million people watching just chatting. Just beginner 1. I'm gonna hate this shit, I already know it. Where's the rating?
Câu chuyện thứ nhất. Nam là đầu bếp. Nam thức dậy lúc 6 giờ mỗi buổi sáng. Anh ấy nấu bữa sáng và uống một tách cà phê. Anh ấy lái ô tô của mình đi làm. Công việc của anh ấy bắt đầu lúc 7 giờ 30. Nam là đầu bếp tại một nhà hàng. Anh ấy nấu đồ ăn cho các khách hàng. Các khách hàng đến từ nhiều quốc gia. Họ nói nhiều ngôn ngữ khác nhau. Nam có thể gặp được nhiều người thân thiện. Nam rất vui
I have
khi nói
not
chuyện
reached
với
5
khách hàng của
non-wars,
mình.
bro.
Câu.
I don't know these, bro.
Câu. Chuyện. Chuyện. Câu.
What the fuck?
Câu. 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 Câu.
Why does it sound like dough?
Câu. 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 Công. 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 Câu.
Dough means the...
Chuyện.
What the fuck?
Chuyện. 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 Chuyện.
Chin.
Câu.
Dough.
Chuyện.
Chin. Story.
Thứ. Thứ.
What do you mean go plus?
Mặt trời chiếu sáng trên núi và chim hót.
Mặt trời chiếu sáng trên núi và chim hót.
What do you mean upgrade to plus? I'm already paying for this. Jesus.
Thứ.
Do?
Thứ.
Do?
Thứ. 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 Thứ.
Do? First. The story first.
Nhất. 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 Nhất.
Nyat. This shit is from hell, bro. I don't mean it's bad, it's just so hard.
Nam.
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 Nam. Okay, that's easy.
Nam. Nam.
What does it mean? Just means nam. Okay. Easy.
Là.
La.
Là.
Is.
Đầu.
Do.
Đầu. Đầu.
Head.
Bếp.
Bep.
Bếp.
Beb.
Bếp.
Chef. Head chef.
Đầu. Bếp.
I'm really bad at language learning after I've gotten sick. It's so hard.
Thức.
Let me just make these all new.
Dậy.
I don't know if you click the next tab and it says, oh, so you know all these words. No, of course not.
6.
Of course I don't.
6. Giờ.
Fuck, this thing's annoying.
Giờ. Mỗi. Mỗi. Buổi. Buổi. Sáng. Sáng. Anh. Anh. Ấy. Ấy. Nấu. Nấu.
bữa, bữa,
I have to learn
Vào.
Chinese for when China invades.
uống,
That's what I was thinking.
một, một,
I literally tried learning Chinese for like a year, and it's like I
Yeah.
feel like I learned nothing. I feel like I got
Yeah.
nowhere and learned nothing.
phê, phê, lái, lái, cô, cô, tô, tô, của,
Cool.
mình,
Min.
mình, đi,
Di.
đi, làm,
Lam.
công,
Dung.
công, việc,
Vic.
việc,
Qua Anai.
bắt,
But.
bảy,
Bay.
bảy, ba,
Ba.
ba, mươi,
Mui.
mươi, tại,
Dai.
tại, nhà,
Nya.
nhà, hàng,
Hang.
hàng, đồ,
Do.
đồ, ăn,
An.
ăn, cho,
Cho.
cho,
Okay.
cát,
What the fuck?
Khách. Khách.
What's the difference between this and that?
Cát. Khách.
Sounds like cack.
Đến,
Then.
đến, từ,
Do.
từ, nhiều,
New.
nhiều,
Whoop.
da,
Yeah.
da, họ, nói,
Noi.
nhiều,
They speak many
ngôn,
ngôn languages.
ngữ,
Ngữ. Different.
khác,
Different.
nhau,
Each other.
có,
This shit is so hard, bro. I'm getting fatigued already. I'm not even doing anything. Go.
có,
Go.
thể,
Thể.
gặp,
Gặp.
được,
Được.
người,
Người.
thân,
Thân.
hiện,
Tên.
rất,
What?
rất, 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 rất,
That does not sound like that combination.
rất, rất, rất,
Zed.
rất,
Yeah, what the fuck is this? I don't think that this is very good.
vui,
Vui.
khi,
Key.
với,
Vui. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. What is Tinchu? I don't remember what that is. Park car. What the fuck? What? Shifu, which is teacher, right?
师傅，
What the fuck? Shifu.
师傅，
Master qualified worker. I thought it was teacher. Master, like Master Shifu. Isn't that saying the same word twice? Zai, ass, jar. What the fuck does this mean? This something here.
这，这，这，这，这，
What is this voice it's got? 听吃 parkour. 哪里 where?
哪里？
靠边
靠边，
to the side.
停，
ting, stop.
就，
Joe. What the fuck?
就，
How do I change the voice? 可以了。
可以，
还的是 bro. 好的 good.
好
Okay.
的，
Oak means okay. May Wenti. Does that mean May is like north. I don't know what Wenti is. No
May
problem. I was thinking no worries for a second. Should have just gone with it. May Wenti, no worries. No problem. What does this mean then? What is Kuyila?
可以了，
Whatever. I don't want one with new words in it. I want to go over my old words. Let's do a... how do I do the vocabulary? Here we go. Due for review. Review. EDNR. No, it says
一
it
点
there.
儿，
EDR.
一点儿，一点儿，
Bro, is this AI voice? Is not very good. Settings.
Set. 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 Set.
That's what I wrote. I know what that is. Oh my fucking god, I cannot read those. Just something. Guo. May. It's not. Is that Guo? May something. Or is this Jong? That's Jong. May Guo. can't remember. Is that her? De Jong May. I have no idea. War. I have no idea. No idea.
一起，一起，
What the fuck?
一起，
No idea. 一号。一号。一号。
一号，
One time.
B，今天9月1号。1号，
First.
悉尼，
No idea.
B，桌子上有一个电脑和书，
What the fuck?
1块，
一块 $1.
1块，
No. One. That means one. Yes. 3.
3，上，上，上，上，
What the fuck?
下午，下午，下午，下午，
3 digits. I have no idea.
3位数，
三位数. What is this? Is that 你？你是和 what? Something de. That means big. Fuck
Yeah.
this shit, bro. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. First. 7. San. Su. I don't know.
悉尼，
What?
悉尼，
It's Chi.
悉尼，悉尼，
Why is the voice saying like Chi Ni?
七， 七， 一本，
Iban. Morning. No. 1 books.
1块，
Oh my god. You can do better. No, I can't. That's the whole point. That was so shiz. I haven't practiced for like 3 months. I haven't practiced since like July or something. Seriously. I fucking hate this shit. I need to cancel it. I need to just give up, bro. Fucking terrible at learning languages these days. I used to be really good at Spanish. I was a pretty good Spanish student, but that was before I got sick. And that was, yeah, that's a European language, so it's really easy. Romance language is like way easier than other stuff.
What they've done to San Francisco.
Oh, that sucked. Just shows how bad I am, bro. Fuck this shit. I speak English, and that's probably the only language I'll ever speak. Learning another language is so difficult. Holy shit, it's hard. Honestly, I don't know how people do it. So much work. So much work, bro. Back to GTA. Bro, and I'm paying like 20 something bucks a month for 2 apps. I'm spending like 50 bucks a month. Why am I wasting my money? I don't even use them. I was using them for like months straight and wasn't getting anywhere. Shit was so bad, bro. I used to like language learning as well. I used to think it was really cool, but shit is just hard. I don't know if I have ADHD or something. I just can't commit, but yeah. I get that pushback. It's like, fuck this shit, bro. I can't do this shit.
I think we can do that.
It's just not at all easy for me. It's really hard these days. Language learning is just really fucking hard. It's just the way it is. Bro. I gotta turn the fan on for the... Oh, not this fucking guy again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This fucking idiot, bro. I'll find another server, probably. What do they do that they're on at, like... What time is it in Australia? It's like... 9 a.m.? They must... Maybe they work night shifts or something. I feel like I would just piss people off going to... Like, I would hate to be the kind of guy who just goes to someone else's country and doesn't speak the language, you know? I would hate to be that kind of guy. Most of the time. But, what choice do I have? It's so hard, bro. So difficult. Learning a language is so fucking difficult. And there's just... You know? I'm not just being like self-pitying or anything. It is really difficult for me. I'm not exaggerating. It's hard for me to stay focused on things I don't find easy. So it's just really mentally draining for me. It feels like painful. I don't know why. It didn't always used to be this way either. It used to kind of be able to commit a bit. Maybe it has always been this way. I don't know, maybe if I had a tutor it would be easier. But there's a lot of commitment there. You kind of got to commit to the tutoring. I hate language learning, bro. It would be so much easier if I could just find friends in New Zealand. I wouldn't have to leave. I don't really want to leave. I mean, I know I said I do, but it would be a lot easier for me if I didn't have to. I'm pretty sure Voltron Bush is the reason why I always join those servers. Like, this guy thinks what is red joining? Ride joining? He thinks I'm joining their servers automatically. I don't have cheats. I don't use cheats. Seriously, I haven't used cheats on GTA. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Voltron Bush who has the cheats, who's making it so that I always join his lobbies. That's what was happening before. And he's got this stupid ass fucking follower who's always in the chat. See you at the meeting circle. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if I was just able to do this stuff within New Zealand, because I've got a small benefit income while I live here, which I'm not able to get overseas. Really like a place with better weather though. Christchurch weather is terrible. Honestly, it was raining this morning. Fucking cold as shit. It's always cold, always rains. When it gets warm, it usually rains shortly afterward. I want to live in like Northland or something. Nice warm Northland. That's where some of my ancestors are from. Nice warm beaches, nice warm weather. It's not a very wealthy area, but seems nice to live in regardless. It's just the lack of services, I guess. It's the only problem. Maybe Auckland. Possibly Auckland. That's probably nicer weather than Wellington and Christchurch. What do you mean best? No way. Christchurch has terrible weather. How is that second? Whangarei, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Humid's not very nice. I don't know if I like humidity. Yearly rainfall is high. Yeah, it's small. The only time I've been to the North Island, aside from when I was like too young to remember it, was going to Wellington in 2019. I've never been to Auckland as a person who can remember it. Never been anywhere else in the North Island outside of Wellington. Went to Auckland once when I was like maybe 3, which doesn't count. Queenstown. Queenstown is freezing, bro. Queenstown is freezing cold. Anything below this area is freezing cold most of the time. Mild, that's Nelson. Well, that's cold winter is definitely cold. Why do I have this open twice? Why does this guy think I'm cheating? It's because Voltron Bush is cheating, right? Isn't he? Gotta get some food. I got another pie in the fridge. I ate one for breakfast and a Mars bar and 2 Twinkies and then I threw it all up. Stupid stomach. Doesn't digest stuff properly. Gets sick. Doesn't like food. Twinkies are so gross, bro. I'd never had them before. I just tried 2. Yuck. They're not good, bro. Yeah, they weren't very nice. Let's browse Twitter. Twitter doesn't work in LibreWolf for some reason. It's just, I saved a few nature philosophy posts, and now it's just recommending me all this weird philosophy stuff. I only like nature, bro. Nature and Machiavelli and Marx and Lenin. What about the rest of the stuff I'm following? What about the rest of the stuff I've saved and liked? Are your likes public? No, they're private, okay. Who is right? That was all a man needed, hope. It was a lack of hope that discouraged a man. Hope is, in reality is the worst of all evils because it prolongs, okay, it's both stupid. Don't care. Okay. I liked a few specific ones, and then now they're just recommending me all of it. Isn't there always opportunity? Okay. I don't know, bro. I might undo repost. I wouldn't say don't do something if you're unsure, to be honest. Like, you can you can do something unsure, but like if you do it more times when you're unsure, you'll become more sure of it, right? It's a bunch of bullshit, most of all of this. Oh, how about you go outside and say hey to a girl? Bro, there are no girls in my area. Like, there are literally no girls my age in this area. It's fucking shit. The area of the city that I live in, which I kind of can't leave without it being a fucking problem, is full of, like, middle-aged people, elderly people, and kids, and, like, no one between the ages of, like, 19 and 30. Seriously, it's crazy. There is, like, no one between the ages of 19 and 30 in this part of the city. It's fucking bullshit. These people are stupid, bro. Oh, how is this turned from something kind of interesting to a shithole so quickly? Okay. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't mean you'll be able to. And there will be consequences regardless, probably, most of the time. – 18,000 likes. Saying fucking nothing, bro. So stupid, bro. God's sake. World outside of you is not only a reflection of the world inside of you. There exists a world outside which is not connected to you. Fucking stupid. These psychoanalysts just bullshitters, bro. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's freezing in here. What is a dot? In the comments, come on, fuck that shit, bro. That's tell people to donate to the UNRWA or whatever it is. Bro, there's so much bullshit here, God's sake. Fucking hell. Where's the good stuff? I only like Machiavelli, Nietzsche, Lenin, and Marx. They're basically the only good ones I know. The lust for comfort murders the passions of the soul. Yeah, that's kind of Nietzsche. That's pretty good. I don't know. Isn't comfort a passion? Isn't it? Lost man. I need something to eat. That's a pretty good quote. Kinda like it. I don't really want to listen to some music. Let's do Sonar. So it's kind of shut, but whatever. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My fatal, my sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. That's the song I'd like to play. I like Johnny Cash hard, it's good. Oh, it's linked to my Google account. Okay. It kinda suck. It's kinda lame. Kinda sucks, but I just wanna listen to some music and I've technically got the rights to these songs. Where's the stuff I've uploaded? Kinda cliche, kinda cringe, but whatever. This one got a like for some reason. I just don't want to get a copyright strike. Or muted audio. Whoops. Oh my god, bro. That's pretty good for AI, I would say, but some of the songs are really shitty. But, you know, I guess my standards are just kind of high because I listen to the good stuff most days, especially when I'm out on walks. Yeah, that I don't have the rights for. I didn't post those, right? Or maybe I did. What's something called? We're using V5, right? Yeah, V5. What is this? My problematic social life. See, what is this? It just repeats the same... What is that? That is not good, bro. K-pop. Let's see what it comes up with. Maybe I should use ChatGPT and just ask it some questions or something. That might be kind of fun. Oh, yeah. Kinda like K-pop. Like Twice and Ive. Takes a while to load. Oh, no, it's just on 2. Okay.
Shadows dance like secret spies, colors burst under violet skies, catch the moment before it flies.
That's pretty good.
Speeds fast, hearts align, lost in that glow, it's her time. Neon lights fever, can you feel it burn? Every twist, every turn shines so bright, it's your turn. Neon lights fever, take the night and run, run, run.
My voice is still louder than the music, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I just gotta check. Gotta keep checking. That was okay. What about this one?
Cities alive, hearts on fire. Steps echo loud, dreams climb higher. Neon whispers glow like desire. Turn it up, the night is calling. Feel the rhythm, no more stalling. Neon light fever, can you feel it burn? Every twist, every turn shines so bright. It's
Did you see they both do Favor?
a sparking lights. Neon dreams
I like girl groups generally.
chasing shadows in the mirror. Sparking nights, neon dreams, electric nights, chasing shadows, hearts collide. Footsteps echo in the dark, where a wildfire leave a mark. Starlight fever, still around, it's forever. Starlight fever, can't stop now, never ever. Glitter rains, the sky's alive. Through the chaos, we survive. In the mirror, it's a thrill. Time stands still against our will.
kind of lame making music with AI, but it kind of works, doesn't it? I can't play copyrighted stuff anyway, so hopefully I don't get a muted audio for playing this stuff.
In the mirror, a spark. Neon lights flicker, they call my name.
The lyrics aren't very good, like, it's kind of just random.
I'm spinning fast, can't catch my breath. Like chasing shadows in a silver dress. Heartbeat racing, loud in the crowd. Every step a spark, every thought a light. Electric paradise where we run tonight. Every glow,
Mudfast.
Neon lights flicker, they call my name. 1,000 colors in a reckless game. I'm spinning fast, can't catch my breath. Like chasing shadows in a silver dress. Heartbeat racing, loud in the crowd. Every step a spark, every thought a light. Where we run tonight.
About depressing rock. Give me some good stuff. This kind of stuff I listen to. What do I listen to? Where's the... You have to go to your profile. Top artists this month. What is that? That's not just today, right? I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Okay. Yeah, these are good songs. How do I know when it's finished? Mad. Oh well. Yeah, I wish I could listen to Spotify. I might just mute the audio and listen to some Spotify. I got these headphones for like 20 bucks. They're so cheap. They're on sale. Xiaomi, Redmi, something. Bluetooth. They're really good. They say that you shouldn't listen to music while you're streaming when you start so that you can, what the fuck? Who's killing me? Aw, I thought we were friends. Bro, what is this? I don't like funk, bro. Bro. So stupid that you can't listen to music on stream, bro. You have to listen to it with the audio muted. I could leave the GTA game audio on, but I mean, I can't hear it, so I don't want it. If someone was like doing one of those loud noise spams, I wouldn't want it to be playing if I didn't know, or whatever. Sucks not being able to drive. Can't go anywhere. I want to go to the warehouse and get some new socks, some new shirts, new white shirts, and white socks. Got no viewers, bro. It doesn't matter. I'll just upload those to YouTube. Then they'll get views. Even if they don't, doesn't matter. This life is so dull, bro. It's so dull. It's so boring all the time. Machiavelli says that, like, the worst thing people can be is bored. And people would rather make a good situation worse than be bored of it. hate this situation, man. It fucking sucks. Gets worse all the time. What have I got today? A doctor's appointment at 4:15. Doctor's stuff is so slow, bro. And what? I'm gonna get an endoscopy, probably a colonoscopy, hopefully a gastric emptying study. And that'll take, I don't know, a couple of months to be set up, even though I've got health insurance. Maybe I'll go to the fish and chip shop and get some hot dogs and a burger. I've already spent $23 at the fucking dairy. God, that was expensive. 2 pies, 2 Twinkies, a Mountain Dew, and a Mars bar. $23 something. What a ripoff. Such a boring life, bro. Done this all before. Citrus pills. Riding on a nutting board. How am I supposed to make friends, bro? Maybe I should have friended that bone rat guy. I don't know, I just never friend people, so I don't know what to do. Depresso. It's like I just vary between depressed, angered, tired, fatigued, always. Sometimes anxiety as well. Get anxious. Oh, what if streaming's a bad idea? Oh, what if people are gonna find my personal information? I've basically I've basically already doxed myself in every way. I don't think I could make it worse. Someone's gonna like fucking impersonate me or steal my, you know, whatever you call it, impersonation. My phone is just eating up data as well. I don't know why. All I use is Spotify. I had 1.5 gigabytes. It's already used a whole bunch. Turns out on like one day I used 2 point something gigabytes. How the fuck is that possible? And it doesn't tell you how. It doesn't tell you what used it. Data's so expensive in New Zealand as well. To get unlimited, it's $85 a month. 85 bucks for mobile unlimited. Jesus Christ. For a better or for worse. For better or for worse. I'm doing everything, bro, except for advertising myself. I'm streaming every day. I'm on every dating app. I'm on Tinder. I'm on Hinge. I'm on Bumble. Sometimes it seems like life just fucking sucks and it's never gonna get any better, you know what I mean? It's felt like that for a long time and it hasn't gotten any better. True. I walked across an empty land. The pathway like the back of my hand. Beneath my feet. No simple thing. I'm actually playing GTA. I need to put that on. Does it matter if you're in just chatting? I don't know. The place I've been dreaming of. Oh, simple thing. Where have you gone? I used to play Minecraft, but it got so boring. Because it just became stagnant. I was too bad to progress in the nether, and too good to, like, die at any point. I had everything. Except, you know, like, the higher level stuff. Just became really boring. God, I'm bored. I need some meaningful social connections, you know what I mean? Some of that good shit. Some of that oxycodone, whatever it's called, that you get when you have good social relations. How do you spell it? Tosan. What am I saying? Oxytocin. I had it messed around. I had the C in place of the T. Social bonding, love, reproduction, childbirth, period after childbirth. Oxytocin. I want to feel good all the time. I'm not gonna lie, I want to feel good all the time, pretty much. I'm tired of feeling like shit all the time. I want to feel good, and I want it to be for a good reason. Man, I'm tired. You know that you never give a single fuck about me. And you bet you know that we are never gonna be together, I see. Drum without a beat. Yeah right, yeah right. Just fucking depressed, bro. Like, why does the good stuff never last? Even when I meet people that I like, it's like, the relationship never lasts. We never meet each other again, or whatever. You know, sometimes the community support worker would have these student workers, who are usually foreigners, who I liked interacting with, but then you never see them again. You see them like 1 time, 2 times. How am I supposed to make friends? I literally don't know. How am I supposed to make friends with people I actually want to be friends with? That's the question. Question is, how do I make friends with people I want to be friends with? I don't know. Where do you even meet people? I don't know. I don't know where people are. That's if anyone even wants to be friends, you know? That's if anyone even wants to be. I play games, I watch movies, you know? I don't ask for much. Shitty ass life. I'm just supposed to be a loser, bro. So I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be a loser. Determinism or some shit. This is how it's supposed to be. This is how it has to be. I've already said previously, like, I've got these issues that are just always unresolved in my Maslow's hierarchy of needs. First one is that I'm perpetually sick. Second one is I've got no friends, no meaningful social connections, no romantic relations, no sense of belonging. I thought Bong Rat was a nice, friendly person. Now he's being a griffer. guess one instance of grafing doesn't necessarily make you a graver, but fuck, I'm depressed, bro. Maybe I gotta take antidepressants. Last time I tried taking them, it just made me feel weird. I didn't like it, so I just stopped taking them. They were only giving them to me because they thought I was just had anxiety or something instead of being actually sick, by the way, but it's kind of beside the point. Just paused it on. I hate the police in this game, bro. Oh well, another adventure. Everyone blames me as well. It's so funny. It would be if it wasn't so awful. Everyone blames me. They're like, oh, you don't got any friends? That's your problem. You're the problem. I'm the problem. Am I? I'm the problem. Am I? That's fucking great. What am I supposed to do about that? You just blame me and then say, well, nothing can be done about it. I don't want fake friends. Every fucking friend I've had of the New Zealand European white New Zealander culture has been fake. Pretty much every white New Zealander friend I've had has been a fake friend. Only people from different cultural backgrounds would I say I have an actual real connection with. That's it. It's possibly not every. Maybe there have been one or two examples. But it's pretty much all of them. It's pretty much all of them. And they are by far the majority of people in this country. They are 64% or something. And I've never met a young South Asian in this country. One time at a mental hospital. That was for like 1 day. We didn't interact. Just asked my name. And I don't know any East Asians or Southeast Asians. Or the other second largest group. I don't even really know any Maori people. Like, the area I live in is like probably 90-something% white. 90-something% white New Zealander, probably. It's the area of the city that I live in. Fucking sucks. I hate this shit. Like, the store owners that I interact with are mixed ethnicities. But, yeah. Whoops. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be getting my car. Bro, I've seen so many Japanese girls on dating apps. Dating apps. And their profile is like, I'm looking for friends to learn English with. Why are you on the dating app then? You're supposed to be on the friend app. Like, it's especially on Bumble. Bumble has friend mode or dating mode. I'm on dating mode. Why are there so many people who aren't dating on dating mode, bro? It's so cold in here. Bro, why is this camera so bright? Is that better? Oh, it doesn't make a difference. I like the song Bags by Clairo. People keep joking about like Clairo's the performative male artist. I like this song though. Listen, I think the Hello one's alright. Let's check. What songs have I liked? It doesn't show you on this. I like Joji. I remember when I was in school, I was like 13 or 14, edgy friends used to watch Filthy Frank. I hated it. I thought it was awful. I thought it was fucking awful shit. That shit was terrible for young me. Hated it. You had to laugh along, because otherwise you lose your friends, right? Having friends was like a necessity back then. Seriously. It is cold in here. I need to put the heater on permanent, not just dehumidify. No issues with OBS today. Could be because I upgraded my graphics card drivers. That was something that people talked about. Oh, come on. Every day I get it's like, oh, Tinder sent me a notification. Every single day it's just, your top picks are ready. I don't want top picks. And Big O Live, it's just bots. Big O Live is just bots. Seriously. Bro, why are there so many Catholics on Bumble? I don't want a religious person. Please. I've dealt with that for long enough. It's bullshit, bro. It's not anything against the people necessarily, but that's my preference. I don't know why you can't just filter this stuff out. Seriously. You're not going to be compatible, are you? Of course not. They're gonna get pissed at me and I'm gonna get pissed at them. Dating apps are shit, bro. Can't even fucking go anywhere because I can't drive. I have to take the bus. I can go to Riccarton Mall. and New World. That's basically it. I can take the Orbiter. That's basically it. God, that's shit. Shitty ass life. Shitty ass fucking life, bro. Trying to keep missing it. Kinda like Kashi. Supposed to be some SoCal Asian thing or something. Wish I had friends like that. God, this shit is depressing. Makes me seem like such a loser saying stuff like that. I wish I had friends. Fucking pathetic. Uh... Maybe one day. God, that's pathetic, bro. God, that's so low. I hate this shitty ass life, bro. I got like no opportunities. Everything's so slow as well. It's like my life sucks every day, all day, every day. Progress just takes forever. It takes so long. It goes nowhere. God's sake. Maybe I'd be a bad friend, I don't know. Maybe I don't really want... I'm pretty sure I do want friends. I want meaningful relationships. It's Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? Oh, Voltron Bush, bro. These people are back. What was that? Might play Fortnite after this. See if these guys grave me or something, I don't know. So you should have seen the other day, bro. I wasn't on stream, I was off stream. Griefed the shit out of me. This guy, his friend blew me off. I said it was a lame ass kill. He started shit talking me. He blew me up in the oppressor when I was just driving around like this. And then and then I think I tried changing sessions or something at some point, and they kept being in the same lobby as me, which is like a cheat. And then they just continually blew me up over and over again. You know, they did the thing with you just perpetually being exploded. So stupid. Shed life syndrome or something, bro. Why is this guy chasing me? Can't believe I spent almost 60 bucks on Elden Ring, bro. It's so expensive. I think I'll go to the fish and chip shop soon. Away. Why are dating apps also just like, it's just photos? Like it's mostly just photos? You're just supposed to be superficial and say, oh, I think this person looks kind of attractive. And leave it at that. Seriously. You know, it happens all the time. You give your heart to someone and they go and change their mind. Oh. God, that was such a good run. No, Martin Starr's gonna beat me. Martin Starr's gonna beat me. No, he failed. It was close. No, he beat me. That was me that failed. Ah. I was looking at, the scoreboard moved. Fuck this guy, bro. He's following me as well. Go away, you idiot. Leave me alone. Beating my score. That was my score. Fuck off, you idiot. He's gonna ram into me, I guarantee it. No, he's not. He's driving past me. He just failed it. I like this song, it's true. Everybody needs somebody. Pretty much. That is pretty much true. People need a sense of belonging. Bro. Why did he do that? I don't go out, but I do it for you. You never liked it when I drink too much. Cause I'd do anything to feel your touch. What you do to me? I'm wrapped around your finger and I can't tell. Losers don't get to win, isn't that right? That's the point. That's the point of being a loser, is you don't get to win. It's how society treats people. The term loser, that's how you're treated by society, right? Treated like a loser. AFK. See AFK. I stole my gold. Let's do something else. I gotta get some lunch as well. Fish and chip shop closes at 2, so I should probably go at some point. I think my mic's been delivered, finally. It's taken like 2 weeks. Is this does? And I'm tired. Island boy. Island boy. I set up a TikTok account for Mystery Access. I haven't done anything on it so far. What the fuck? Already signed those. I like KFC, but it makes me throw up these days. It sucks. Jesus Christ. I got it on mute. There it is.
Well, fuck up then. I'm on board.
Start making $100 a day. No followers, no special skills.
What is this shit?
Shoot you. Oh my gosh, I'm in a tree.
I just saw this person before on
This
Twitch.
can't be good. This literally can't be good. You know what I'm saying? That
Hello, for Madison? Okay, go ahead and jump in the back.
Sponsored?
Let me put this
Fucking
sausage in
bullshit,
my bun,
bro.
Cookie Bear.
Shut the fuck up, Hank. That fucking sausage has been expired since the fucking Bush administration.
Let me.
Of ek vir 4 jaar ook jy lyk lekker king, ek wou gewoon 4 jaar. Nah, Brazil by accident, babe. Ek look jy nou. Hoe vir wat vir 'n po, hè? Ngalo ya o ka shero po nga o ka kir folo ko so mo vai. Fa mahongi mai. Fa mahongi mai. Ai fa mahongi. E mo ngelo ngi fa mahongi. Ma fu mo ngi mea nga alu o ki po ro.
It's like Samoan or something.
Are you looking for a credit card?
You can now get a new credit card with an $8,000 limit. Everyone can get approved regardless their history. And the best part is, there are absolutely no credit checks and no fees.
We'll go to the shops. We'll go to the grocery store. Go get some stuff. You want?
Okay. Anything you need, just get it, man. What do you want? You want peanut butter? Yeah. Awesome. You know, rice, drinks, snacks, whatever you want, mate. Get hard. Come on, man. Come on.
Hey Sophie, what's your favourite thing to do?
Going for skiddies with Dad in the car.
That is so ass, bro. God's sake. You have to actually use TikTok for like a couple of days for it to get good. Otherwise you got the regional stuff.
Get out of fucking drive! Bro! Get out of fuck!
Yeah, boy.
What is this shit, bro? God's
This little
sake.
girl kept saying she didn't feel well.
Yo. What is this trash, bro? Yo, Justice. And the kid's got a tracksuit as
Your
well.
TikTok account brings tears to your eyes. Increase the number of subscribers and likes with.
Excuse me. Do you know where the convenience shop is?
The convenience shop?
Yeah.
Oh, the dairy. Oh, yeah, it's just down the road there, girl.
What's a dairy?
What? The dairy. Near the fish and chop shop. And then the...
Yo, there's a pig. No. Yo.
You go to your spot. You've got my phone. It's 10:30. Bro, you've took my pillow because you're moaning about this pillow too soft. Now go in the middle and get on your own pillow. Move.
I already seen this one. Bro, TikTok desktop's not very good. Why is everything so sized so poorly?
Our rules as parents. We're not
strict parents.
But we're also not trying to be best friends with our kids.
Going out.
As long as you're back the next day, go out, have fun.
We're not helicopter parents. We know you want to hang out with your friends.
Chores. Don't worry.
Me and your dad got it covered, and you're gonna be busy anyway.
Even though your parents are young, chores are for adults, not kids.
Phones. Whenever you want one, we'll get you one.
And don't worry, we'll be fair and we'll get you the newest iPhone.
And that goes for any electronic.
You should at least have a laptop, computer, tablet, and some AirPods.
Cussing.
We're gonna try our best not to curse around you.
But feel free to do it around us.
We want you to feel free to express yourself in any way you need to.
And we get it. It slips out sometimes.
Don't even worry about it.
Pets.
We have pets, so you can too.
It's a limit of 5 pets each child.
Play with your pets, post pictures of them, but don't worry, we'll take care of them.
Bedtime.
We go to bed around midnight.
But you're young, so you can stay up later.
Also, the group chats get lit after midnight.
We don't want you to miss out.
And if you need anything,
just come wake us up.
Clothes.
Best believe we're gonna keep you dripped out in the best fashion.
You want Chrome Heart, Balenciaga, Babe, Supreme, literally anything. We know you want to keep up with the trends and look cool.
Everyone's playing Fortnite, bro. What is this? Fortnite hour.
Yo, Nathaniel, stop gooning, bro. We're gonna be late for school. Meet me at my house.
Nah, bro, I'm already going to school with fine shit.
Hey, is Jerome not gonna be mad I'm cheating on him?
What the
Hell
fuck?
nah, stop trying to do girl math. Holding hands ain't cheating if you wash your hands after. If I give you a chicken nugget, will you let me hit? I prefer sausages. No.
Damn it, lift your big up. Woo! All right, today we're making a steak. Woo! What the fuck? Tell me I will.
Let me scroll, bro. Yo. Why is it always a pregnant cat being kicked out by the male cat?
From a basin, one day it tipped the basin up, so she kicked its fucking face in there.
Had this, but you want to upgrade your account.
Same. Like this.
$100.
Shut your fucking mouth over.
$300, Eric. $300 because I got a package from Ipsy. No, you gave her 300.
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
Who else?
Good try though.
Who else wants some?
Zane.
Let's do Zane. Let's do Zane. So why is it not loading?
There's so many other things I gotta deal with. I think that you should let it burn.
Oh, my B. What do you know about an ex? Aren't you like 6 years old? If you were my daughter, you'd be 6 feet deep and not in the grave, in that sink. Bloody hell. Are you all dead the brain? Are you all dead the mentality? What are you?
Hey baby, I miss you so much. The boys really wanted me to play pickleball with them, but what?
I'm just gonna look good, bro. Oh, bacon sucks. I don't like bacon. So dry. Oh, I should probably go to the fish and chip shop. Otherwise I'll just get Domino's. Bad food, but it's cheap, I know. Trying to save money. This is great. Oh, come on. All those gross ass hot dogs. What the fuck? What happened to the rest of it? What? He didn't even use any of them. What? No, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it, bro. Fuck that shit. He didn't even put them in the sandwich.
200.
200
200 days. They went pretty fast, eh? Just went up to grab an orange. Pretty fat orange. You know, had a pretty good weekend. A good week, actually. We went to my nephew's birthday yesterday. It was pretty fun. Some good food, good sandwiches, cake, chicken, lollies. We took my bubba and my missus. Got to see lots of
What is that?
good ketchup.
That actually one?
It's a mean weekend.
That's a pretty good looking orange.
Got all of our paint bats done at course this week.
Video is really quiet.
We got most of the painting done and the outside.
Log.
Son! Son!
Yo!
Oh, mate, there are five stack of
Oh, ja. Dad, en we willen more.
Yeah, what did they son? Sold up. Vou pensar isso. Mo me uma. Lo aquele. Uma aquele. Sua foi isso. Não falou nada, não me.
Dad, o le vou coi ola le mo. O me querer o louco.
Son!
Every time I post a video,
I'm not watching that shit, bro.
Primeira vez do Mr. Bat se cruzando.
Get off! Are these pants dirty? Take them off. Take them off. Why? Because you're dirty. You've been sweating. Why? Because you just got back from practice. Take them off.
Yes, the reputation.
Can you hold me? What? Can you spend time with me?
This is retarded, bro.
Quem dit que ça m'a pas dormi? Pas dormi, Falou, maman. Rentre tout, qu'est-ce ça? On lâche ça, dis-nous mettre ça là.
Our unspoken bedroom rules.
This is my side. It's obviously.
As you can see, this is my side, and it's way better. Hey, nice to meet you guys.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said you could come up here?
Why? You guys invited me to your house.
Number one rule of our bedroom, no strangers.
Unless we allow you, of course. I know our guests want to see the king.
I'm not watching another one. Shit, I've got GTA on my thing.
Hey, ready?
The fuck is this shit, bro? My F1 on my face. Jesus Christ.
We're a young couple that lives together.
And this is everything that we eat in a day. Chef, what are we starting the day with?
Most important meal of the day, we're gonna start with some eggs. Lots of protein, most nutrient dense.
I'm just gonna get ready. I don't know what that means.
Yo, your man's still cracking eggs with 2 hands.
Period.
I have some watermelon that I cut yesterday, so why not make some natural juice?
Mm-hmm.
Kamir's having scrambled eggs, 2 pieces of toast, and watermelon juice.
Haynes having 4 pieces of toast, 6 eggs, and watermelon juice.
Natural hydration.
Actually, hold us down while we run this errand.
I would Tesla could call
I'm
out.
tired. Make us lunch. Pretty please.
Okay, fine. We're about to go on vacation, so we don't have much groceries right now. I'm just trying to clear out the fridge. Okay, we got some leftover chicken and pasta. Perfect.
Since I can't cook, here's a helper.
Welcome to the kitchen, chef. Go fill some water.
Looks like tuna or something. Does he use all the ingredients? No. Stupid ass videos.
But we don't share everything. Things we don't share. Cardi, he's all mine.
Stop recommending me those. God's sake. Come on, game. Tossed out. Bad luck, bro. Should've just run away. What? Oh, that gives you shield. This season was so bad when it started, seriously. Medallions. Maybe I'll make some friends in Party Royale. I don't know. Where am I supposed to meet people, like, in my region, in my city? I have no idea. But if you pick up someone else's weapon and it's not reloaded, or they haven't reloaded it, do you have to reload it? I didn't realize that was a thing. What? Got him. The fuck? Gotta quit the stream soon. This is kind of, I've run out of things to talk about. And etc. Why is this guy with the medallion still over here of all the places he could be? Don't chase me, please. Looks like somebody killed him. Correct. Run away. Damn. That was close. These things are kind of cool. got him. Top 7, that's not a bad score. Why is this idiot shooting at me? Shoot at the other guy, you loser. We went from his enemy to attacking me. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's 1v1. Couldn't find the dances mode. There's a lot of people on, isn't it? 129,000. Wednesday midday. Ah, why am I still on just chatting? I'm supposed to be on Fortnite. That might have been a bug.
Have they?
Oh, Mikey Gill, we know very well you're not trying to make us look at your Mickey Apple. We know very well you're not trying to make us look at your t-shirt. You want us to look at your murielo. Well, guess what? It smells, okay? I can smell it from here. I know it's through the phone.
Today is the last day to get approved for these 12.
This is day 228. Last orange off the tree. Then
I've literally already seen those.
I just found out I have a brother. I took a DNA test.
Is this the man who did it? Yep, 100%.
So, Hap is so shit until he got good stuff.
I have 10 minutes. I had one. Big girl. Is that you, Faith? Look, you look like an Asian. Stop looking at me! If you look at me, you're gay. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Don't tell me to get out! You get out of this whole game! You don't belong in Fortnite! You belong in Roblox! Is this the burger kid now? Ah! Look at that! I've been doing that for like 10 minutes!
Hey. That's all bots, bro.
I'm dumb. I could just hide him in your car. I will be sunless. Do you want to do it now? Do you want to do it now? Hey, yo! Ooh, stop. I will be this girl. Is he gone? He is too. Oh. What is happening? This is right. Wait, can you see him? You can hear me what? I'm the bunny! I'm Miss Penny! The key. The boat is in. That's not doing it. Get me outside in the bathroom. They're following me! They're following me!
Yo, where'd the rope go? I won't be Miss Penny anymore. They're following me. Bro, I can't hear any of the mods. That's stupid. Copyright sound on.
Yeah, I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle.
Pickle Rick. Cringe ass man.
Nobody will come next to me. Having fun with the party hits.
Raw.
I'm stuck! No, I'm not. Help me! The Batman, I mean the Catwoman girl. Oh, can you hear me? Yeah, don't look behind you. Don't look behind you! Yeah, yeah, run away. I don't like him. He was doing his dummy stuff when I was doing the thing. Ah! How? Oh, good. Yeah, hit him. I come. Yeah. He hit you. You didn't. A panda hit you. Ow. Stop. I don't want to get wet. I'm really wet. I'm being in the ocean. You got bad aiming. Catwoman, where are you? Catwoman, where? Okay, Catwoman. What are you doing?
Oh, what is this guy doing?
Fissy. Blah! I'm a boy, mate. I'm a boy. I'm a boy. I'm a boy. I-N-A-B-O-Y. I am a boy. I'm a boy. Yeah, you feel bad now. Yeah, you stop moving. Nothing games are. No, but no, you, no. Yes, I am a boy. Can you hear my voice? Yes, I am. Look it. Look like. Bro, what the hell, mate? What the hell? If I was a girl, I'm gonna sound like cussing at Miku. Okay. Man, look! Look! I'm a boy! Look, see! Look! Yeah! I fed you! Yeah, you don't know where I'm funny at. I'm a boss! I'm so hurt. The hell am I keeping back away from me? Stop doing that! No! Are you saying I'm not a boy? Right there. Why do people think? What the hell are you doing? Go in the water. You are fish, go in the water. Yes! So I'm a boy. I'm a boy. Oh, stop it! Yeah, they're doing looking gunner stuff to you.
Gangnam Style.
Bro, can you please stop? Haha, you can't get up! No! You should have default the default one some. He's black and he has a fight. He can. I got some climbing again? No! Come on, leave me! You want me to leave Fortnite because I will. But don't call me a girl. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. You the happy. Help me, anybody. They're gonna follow me. And then it started to get annoying.
Bro, I gotta get some lunch.
Come here, come here, come here.
I'll probably turn voice chat off for Party Royale in the future, it's kinda just annoying. I like to use Party Royale as just a passive, casual gameplay stuff. Man, I've streamed for 5 hours straight today. That's crazy.
That's the guy.
Hey, homie. You better watch your back, I said.
Oh, watch your back! Oh, watch your back! Oh, watch your...
Is this the man who did it?
Yep, 100%. That's the guy.
Hey, who?
I saw her and she hit me like saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart, oh. Full force and she got me like I be like, baby, why you so fine? Got to make you mine. So hard to find.
J'ai appris à parler plus naturellement.
Je ne pensais pas que j'allais apprendre aussi vite.
The lessons are so practical.
The course is really great.
The thing with Islander girls is they're either really hot or they're not.
Shut up! Are you just mad because the Islander women can drop you and love you? Is that why you're mad? Are you?
Potato. Damn, what is this?
Put salt in Coca-Cola, and you might end up thanking me forever. It sounds odd, I know, but once you try this, you'll never look at a bottle of Coke the same way again. I tried it once, and now...
En efficace de gomme de bac, gomme de ris, baby shake it to the max. Baby de ris and a baby to the max.
All you gotta do is figure out a way to get this glass off of this lemon. You can keep it, alright?
Welcome back to Color Code. Guys, I got a new sign. It looks so cool on camera and it's like the right way. Today's color is red. Why is that so cool? If you've never seen my Color Code series, this is the behind the scenes video and I'm filming the professional footage on my camera. I literally just got this red wig, so it's perfect. So here's all my red makeup that I picked.
I just think they get off easy, so they go and they get their fruit of choice. And the first guy comes back. Cherry. Yeah.
You hear that, Joseph? This is darling young man has volunteered to say grace.
Go ahead, son. I just think they get off.
Can't show that stuff on stream, bro. Seriously.
Whoa! 8 months ago, my girlfriend and I booked tickets for New Zealand, and when we did, we started saving all of our coins. Lucky guess. Anyone want to take a lucky guess on how much is in here?
$100.
Pretty much up to you. And we have been putting some $5, $10, $20.
883, okay.
I just want I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about.
He's scared of Coca-Cola. We got 5 cans of Coke right here. First one going in. We got the other 4 right here. We're about to get this entire thing filled up right now. Let's get it.
Bro, look at the phone to liquid ratio.
Like this
Crazy.
video and subscribe or follow whatever platform we're on, alright? Because this is going to be a lot of Coke. And as you guys know, Cark is... I just said Cark. Cark. Super carbonated, but...
What? Why are they recommending with us, bro?
Every school has that annoying ass girl group who thinks they're the shit, and every boy likes them. Like, bro, they're always looking for attention like, OMG, everyone is staring at us. Yeah, we're staring because you sound like 3 fucking malfunctioned car alarms fighting each other. And then one of them says the most fucking driest, corniest, and unfunniest ass joke I've ever heard in my time of living, and they all start laughing like a dying pack of hyenas choking on sand. And then my fuck-ass friends have the audacity to say, you like her, don't you? Like, what? No. They're all fucking chopped and built like oversized vending machines. They have new boyfriends every week like it's a fucking Netflix series. New season, new guy. They make fun of other people's looks, but then they take pictures and scribble out the spots on their face. Like, bro, you're just a fucking hypocrite. The worst part is when the girl everyone thinks I like starts playing along with it, so that just makes it even more fucking believable that I like her. I always explain to everyone that no, I don't fucking like her. She sounds like a dying vacuum cleaner choking on Legos that went up its ass. But no, they still continue. At this point, I might as well just confess to my real crush, so people stop shipping me with that ugly hippo. Anyway, have a great fuck-ass day. Every school has that
Brother, we just sent $10 million.
How you doing? So now
Start making $100 a day. It took me half a lifetime to discover so many practical life hacks. 1. Insert chopsticks into a yam to peel it easily. No more itchy hands. 2. Pour boiling water on a fish. You can easily peel off the skin. 3. Flip a clip upside down.
Start making 100.
Hey Jay, what's your type? I like rappers. Really? Yeah. Well then make sure you watch my talent show performance this afternoon.
Quite realistic. Is this real? Okay, that's enough. Time downstream, gotta have some lunch. I'm still on Fortnite, it's supposed to be just chatting. Good stream, I guess.